Welcome back to Nintagious. I hope everybody's doing well tonight. Get the camera booted up. There we go. Good to go. On this happy Friday night, I guess. I would assume most Friday nights are happy. We're gonna hop right in. I was staring longingly at these bags of Legos last night. Both longingly because, you know, there's still like 11 bags left that are just sitting there going, hey, put me together. But also because they're so in the way. Like, I I still have the box sitting here too, and it's just it's taking up so much space. First, for a recap, so on Wednesday we put together the stage, if you will. That was the first step, and we're probably just gonna sit this aside somewhere because it's very large. It's just kind of gets in the way. Then it's done, so we don't have to worry about anything like that. And then we basically finished Bowser's torso, and he has a tail. And that's about it. We still have a lot to go. We have to do. I believe we're doing the legs next. I assumed it was gonna be legs, arms, like head, shell. I don't think that's actually the order we're gonna go in. We are doing the legs first, but looking at the bags and just like the color of the pieces, it looks like arms might be last. I didn't look too far ahead, but. I just by glancing at the color of the pieces in the bags, I was like, you know what? I don't think they're gonna save the shell for last. I think the shell might be done in like sections, actually. But we are on bag 10 out of 22 for those trying to keep up. I moved the camera, so let me know what you guys think about that. It's. I was talking the other night about, I think it was Wednesday night, about how this desk is like two-tiered. You can kind of see the extra surface up here. That surface L-shapes around. I had the phone stand up on that last time. I decided to move it down onto the main surface so it's a little bit more of like a lower view. I'm worried it might get in my way. If I bump it even once, then I'll probably move it. So, we'll see. First of all, we need some sweet Lego ASMR, right? I think I had the smaller Tupperware container already for the last stream, but we still got that. You can't see the bins as clearly now, I guess, but that's okay. Do you need to? I figure a closer view of what we're actually doing is probably better than, or more important than that. Where are we gonna set this bad boy? Because he's also very large, and he's probably going to get in the way if I leave him sitting here, because the manual's also very large. Space is a precious commodity, is what I'm getting at. I guess he can sit up here. I have other stuff sitting on this section, but I guess that'll do for now. It's maybe kind of hard to tell how far through this we are, due to the fact that, that's the tail. That is not the tail. I think we're like halfway through the manual, but I think we're closer to a third of the way through, if I had to guess. Yeah, see, like, I barely even have room for the manual with the phone stand there, so this might not cut it, but we'll see what happens. I guess I can maybe slide it a little further back there. I'm not feeling confident about that, though. Let's see what happens. You just need one voltage? I mean like that? I thought about having that sit here right in the middle, but like I said, space is a precious commodity, so. So you said you are feeling better, Riley? After you got sleep and proper shower and something to eat and all that. Alright. Looks like we're doing his right leg next. would be on our left, but it's his right. Need one of these. And one of these. We're starting nights nice and simple, I guess. Already dropping pieces. You love to see it. Much better already. That's good. What do you think you had? Like, if you're already feeling better, it probably wasn't anything too serious, but... Hey, Alexander. How's it going? These two pieces. I can't find the other piece. There it is. It is over here. Also, with the camera position now, I guess I'm not quite leaning in front of it. It feels like I am, though. It feels like I'm very close to sticking my big fat chin and nose right in the way of the camera. Something that kinda sucks about this particular step, and I was thinking about this last night in my while I was sitting here going, goddamn, these Legos are really begging to be put together, is that we're basically gonna have to do this step twice. Because, you know, he has 2 legs, and it's more or less gonna be the exact same thing, if I had to guess. It's maybe worth pointing out as well for those that are curious. I think I might change my mind on this, but I think I'm currently planning that we're going to finish this tomorrow, unless we actually finish it tonight. But I don't think that's likely. So I'm gonna be off on Sunday instead of Saturday this week. But again, that might change. I would assume we're working from the ground up on this particular piece. But maybe not. So you said you're spending the weekend there with your mother, right, Riley? Because it's Canadian Thanksgiving. Alexander, do you live in Canada too? I feel like I think I'm just confusing the fact that Matt lives in Canada. Weird how they split pieces up. Like, what makes them decide that these pieces need to go in this bag and these need to go in this bag? I mentioned a couple times in the last stream a theory that they must just get leftover parts from certain kits. This is the wrong piece. And then they just find ways to use those in future kits just to use the pieces up. And if you guys were here on Friday night, last Friday night, when I ordered this, because I ordered it on stream, I mentioned that since I was spending so much money, LEGO sent me a bunch of free stuff too. And I put that kit together off stream. Wednesday night, I think it was. And there were a lot of parts in that I was like, these are clearly from another set. So I think that lends to that theory. It must be that they have to print these pieces in, like, I don't know, intervals of 100. But they don't need that many, so they just have to find ways to use the other pieces. Which is why there's a bunch of random pieces, like, on the interior that's like, what is that doing there? You don't? I think I was just making a dumb assumption due to the fact that Monster Matt lives in Canada. Which is really naive and idiotic of me. I don't know if it's this weekend, but that's Riley was saying that he went to visit his mother for that reason, but they could just be holding it early for all I know. See, why is there a random red stud in there? I mean, maybe there's a good reason, but it seems to me like there's just a random red stud on the side there. Oh, so it's on Monday? Also, hey Flapper, how's it going? Yeah, so it makes sense they'd celebrate it this weekend. 4 of these. 1 of these. No, let's go ahead and need 1 of these. 2 of these. And this. I might have to regularly, like, feel free to remind me if I'm, then I'll hold the piece back here while I'm assembling it, and I need to be holding it further forward now with the camera in a different position. What's the significance of keeping those 2 slots in there? I'm sure there's going to be a reason. What are the significance of these 2 pieces? It just seems also random. Which adds another layer to the intrigue I have with how this engineering works, because they must not only have to figure out how to get the pieces put together and working, but it seems like they might also have to do it from a perspective of, here's these extra pieces, find a way to use these. Like, what's all this? It looks so this is his leg. Let me remind you. There's just a bunch of random stuff in here so far. It's just like an engine block. Now we got this big motherfucker. That piece and this piece, this piece. And then we need 4 of those little buggers. Let's wait till we need those. Oh, it's always the second Monday. Kind of like our Thanksgiving is always the 3rd Thursday or whatever. Fine, last Thursday? I don't know. Well, that's a thing. We're gonna put this here, it looks like. I hope it's been a good time so far, though, Riley. Aside from being sick for half of the day. Two of these. This. This. I would just love to see a big behind-the-scenes video about, like, how Lego factories work. Because it has to be such an intricate balance of, like, here's some pieces that we have to use, but then also, we need this specific piece that's never existed before. What the hell? Oh, do they have, like, a behind-the-scenes sort of show? I never watch TV. It's all streaming services now. Ooh, this is in the wrong spot. Oh, it's like a competition. I've seen a bunch of videos with, which are also fascinating, but I'm also, like, kind of jealous because of the fact that so often they'll be like, I'm making this thing, I need this one specific part, I'm gonna have to go buy this $70 set just for one piece to use in this, which is like, man, having money must be nice. I mean, at this point, Guy, it's not so early. It's normal time. But, yes, I did start early. So you're not wrong. So far, knock wood, getting an actual alarm clock instead of relying on my phone as an alarm clock has actually helped me to wake up a little bit smoother. We'll see if that continues as I get used to the alarm clock. Hopefully it does. I actually felt like I woke up semi-naturally today instead of just a blaring alarm. It's another just random red stud going in here. Hey, Scarlet. At this point, we're just filling pieces in. Yeah, like, as addictive as I find putting these things together, I wouldn't be able to spend a lot of money on a set that I, like, don't care about. Like, I wouldn't be able to spend $300 on, like, a Star Wars set or something, because I just don't care. You and these. This one was way too much. But it was at least one that I was like, oh, I really want that. Like, there was, like, the NES one, I was like, that's kinda cool, but I think it's the same as the NES one, actually, as far as price goes, but that one I was like, that's pretty neat, but, like, do I want it enough to spend that much money? Not really. Same with the question mark block. I was like, that's really cool, but, like, ultimately I'd want this one more. And I still might get the question mark block at some point, because I do think it's pretty cool. Yeah, that's fair, Guy. I think I mentioned that on Wednesday about with all the family you have running around, it's probably not something you necessarily want to invest money in, which is fair. The only thing I'm gonna have to worry about is the cat, and I'm looking forward to sitting Bowser down and just watching her be like, what the hell is this? And this is definitely not fragile, so I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about her, like, knocking it over and pieces falling everywhere or anything. Reminder that this is going to be his leg, apparently. At the moment, it's just a block of random Legos put together. Are you playing more Diablo 3 tonight, Scarlet, or are you at work? I imagine you're probably gonna have to work these next couple days if you're about to go on vacation for a while. Okay, I think I'm starting to see it. It'll be like... This is like his knee, I think. This and this. 6 of these. I've never had any, and none of my cats have ever fussed with Christmas trees, fortunately. The only thing Nala really bothers is if we get plants of any kind and just like sit them on the table, she will like hop up and start chewing on the leaves like 100% of the time. That looks right. You... Basically the rest of the pieces. This is the end of this bag already. On this side. I guess, is the lower part of his leg going to be posable too? I don't think I realized that. Yeah, that was a short bag. Or at least it wasn't a very complicated thing to put together, I guess more accurately. Not sure if you should set up a Christmas tree this year, just get a little small one. I just have a small... Yeah, I guess it's more of a middle-sized fake one. Which I should get a new one. It's not in the greatest of shape. But, you know, that's another expense. You know how frequently I'm talking about that shit, so... I think, was it just 1 year that I set it up in here? But now I have the curtain, so putting it back there seems kind of silly. I mean, I guess I could pull the curtain aside like I have it now, but then I'd have to, like, clean. And I don't want to do that, so... I don't really have space to set it back there anymore. Not with the shelving back there now. Okay, I guess that can just be set aside. What, like on your way to your mother's, Riley? Everyone on the bus was super sick and gross. And it's that time of the year, I guess. These are like lighter yellow peas. So you'll probably do different types of gaming at work, right, Scarlett? Because you still take, like, your Switch with you? Just you can't do PC things. I guess I'm just assuming you have Diablo 3 on PC. Maybe you didn't get it on PC. Oh, you do have a laptop. Hey, JMT. How's it going? Is that some Metallic Madness pog, Riley? I forgot to make a jam emote. I gotta do that. I'm gonna make a note of that so that I don't forget again. Jam emote. I'm pretty sure I have some emotes that I could just scrap for something like that. These. Just stack these. Da 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 da, yeah, da da da. Da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da. See, again, I'm amazed how many builds have things like this where they just have you stack the really flat pieces. Why don't they just make a new piece that's this thickness? Because they use this technique a lot. You'd think they'd just be like, hey, there's got to be a better way. Da, 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 da. Yeah, da, 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 da. It's actually a very quick alert for once. JMT, welcome back. Good to have ya. Just in time for the art stream on Monday, maybe. What the hell? You might have a better look at the instructions now, too. Which is not really a thing before. What is this whole monstrosity? Alright, let me see here. So we need one of these. We need this and this. We need 6 of these. This. One of these. 2 of these. And a bunch of this stuff. You don't feel like going back to work to get them? I don't know, will they still be there when you go back on Monday? You might need to go and get them so that no one else takes them. On the other hand, I think that's fair that you wouldn't want to go back. Especially if you're already most of the way home. This goes here? Yeah. Just be addicted to Rockstar in high school. I've never had a Rockstar. The only energy drinks I've had have been Monster, which are like completely fine. I think, doesn't Mountain Dew make one? I think I've had a couple of those, which were also fine. I had a Red Bull exactly once. I thought it was disgusting, and it was the worst energy crash I've ever had in my life. And I was like, I'm never doing that again. What the hell is this thing? For going to all this trouble and it's just gonna, like, be inside and not do anything, I'm gonna... I don't remember energy drinks really being a thing when I was in high school, at least. I know you were, like, 5 years behind me, but... I think it was in college that I tried Red Bull, and I was, like... It was during one of my, like, 9-hour lab classes. And for the first, like, hour, I was like, I have so much energy. I'm invincible. You can't stop me. And then for the next, like, 4 hours, I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm dying. And like I said, I thought the drink itself was disgusting. So it was pretty much a 0 out of 10, if not a, like, -4 out of 10. Well, that's a thing. And now this is gonna go right here. As it does. I mean, I said it a lot Wednesday night, I'm gonna say it again. I'm not here to teach you about Koopa anatomy. If you don't... If it isn't obvious what this does, I don't know what to do for you. You should have paid more attention in school. That sucks, Jamesy. I hope everything's okay. Is it just, like, routine stuff? Oh, where are you? There you are. 2 of these. 2 of these. You'd think it would have made sense to put these in place before we slotted that thing in, but okie dokie. Was it your birthday that went poorly last year? I thought it was Christmas that went poorly. Or was it Christmas that was better? It sounds like you're already on the right track for a better holiday, Riley. Hopefully things have overall just been better than they were this time last year. I thought that was last Christmas. I guess the time is maybe just blurring together for me at this point. Yeah, I would recommend, like, not going out of your way for Christmas this year, personally. I understand you kind of can't help it, but... Four of these. Apparently these are gonna fit together somehow. Like this. Oh, that's what those little slots are for. So those go in here. So it's not posable, but that's how they get it to be kind of jointed like that, I guess. So so that's not like, oh, we're gonna lock it in there. I see. That's what that little joint's for. Okay. No. This one. That in there. Oh, and then this one's gonna go up here and also lock it in. Evolve. That's nice and secure now. Nice. Going to Nova Scotia next year with your mom's sister and sister's boyfriend. What's in... No, do you have family in Nova Scotia, or is that just like... a cool place to go? Okay. We still have a lot to go here. And for anyone who might be like, oh man, I'm missing it, we're gonna have to do this a second time, so... But I should probably also be, like, encouraging you to not miss it. I guess is the thing. I don't have another one of those. Oh, I see. This one is supposed to be the lighter colored one. Okay. I almost had a moment of panic because I was like, oh god, did I mix up the colors in that thing? Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull it back apart. Is very securely assembled. I kind of wish they'd make those yellows like a little bit more drastically different, because it's a little difficult to tell them apart. Maybe that's just a problem with my lighting. You have family there and your mom was born there. Have you been? I'm assuming you have been there before, but maybe not in a while. You're already saving for another trip to Wisconsin. It's good that you had that good of a time. It was probably just liberating as well, just like doing something like that, I guess. It's nice. Those two, and then we need these two. Did you like it enough to actually potentially consider moving out there, or not quite that much? Because I know that was kind of a consideration for a brief minute, right? Is that still lingering, or... Oh, this is gonna go on the front. I gotcha. Volpe, how's Breath of Fire treating you? Give us an update. Okay. Now we basically just have to cover this whole side, and probably this side. The game doesn't tell you how to save? What? That's a major problem. It tells you how to save if you get game over. That doesn't seem great. In Morrowind, you have to go to sleep to level up. That seems so convoluted. Oh, we're doing the same thing for the other side. Gotcha. That's all the small pieces. Bum, 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 bum. Is the lower camera angle good stuff? I imagine it is, as long as I remember to, like, actually hold stuff in front of the camera. That's such a sturdy chunk of Legos. Alright, so we need just this thing on the side now, I think. Yep, that would be it. There we are. He's got a leg now. Japanese cover spoils all of the party members. I guess, like, in RPGs, that's typically like a major selling point anyway, isn't it? Oh. Well, he's got a leg. He's not gonna be able to stand on it just yet, but it's there. It's got a little bit of flexibility, not a whole lot. Kitty, you don't have to get up every time I get up to come get it back. Like, you can just relax. Alright. So for those that missed it while we made the first leg, you now get to see us do it all over again in reverse. So I was thinking last night, and this is maybe a weird string of thoughts, and maybe there is a game like this, and I'm just not aware of it. But, like, I was sitting here last night after the stream, and I was like, goddamn. I keep looking back and seeing all these bags of Legos, and just going, damn, I want to put those fucking things together. And I started thinking, why is there not, like, a video game that kind of fills this niche? And a lot of people are probably going to be like, Minecraft, hello. The problem is that, like, in games like Minecraft, it's like a sandbox, right? Which is cool if that's what you want to do, but I also find a certain level of satisfaction of just putting things together to a certain specification. And not everybody's gonna find appeal in that, for sure. So I don't think this... It's not that I don't think the sandboxes need to exist or anything like that, but... Something I liked about Dragon Quest builders is a lot of times they'd be like, hey, could you build this thing for me? You had to build it to their specifications. Gave me a little bit more direction, which I liked. I mean, Minecraft effectively is, but like I said, it has that issue of, like... Sometimes I don't want the freedom of a sandbox. Sometimes I'm in the mood for the game to just tell me, hey, here, build this. Did I already get... No, I need 3 of these. Where's the third one? Did I get all 3 of them? I did get all 3 of them. I'm dumb. I need another... flat one, though. What the hell is that? Or did I also get enough of those? What the hell? What's happening? There it is. Like I said, I think it's a peculiar niche, because I think most people would think, if you were to make a video game based on this concept, they'd think there's only 2 ways to do it. Either you have to do it as you have to design things by a certain specification, but you have to make it a puzzle game to add, like, gameplay depth to give, like, a reason to play it. Where it's kind of like, they give you the pieces and then say, you have to figure it out, though. Or they're just gonna make it a sandbox game. But none of them embody this experience, is kind of what I'm getting at. Yeah, but customization is, like, completely different. I'm not customizing this. You know what I mean? It scratches a certain itch that the sandbox angle doesn't scratch at all for me. I'm surprised that LEGO hasn't tried to do something about it, I guess, is kind of what I'm getting at. Hell, most of the LEGO video games don't have anything to do with building at all. Or they do, but it's all, like, automated. Which, hey, I thought that first Marvel Superheroes game was really fun. So it's not necessarily knocking it, but that doesn't scratch the itch either. But there's something special about the, it's almost like a Christmas nostalgia of, like, getting something like this and then spending the day putting it together. And again, that just isn't matched by things like Minecraft to me. And I think the appeal of making it as a video game is that it's repeatable. That's an issue that I have with Legos, is like, once I'm done with this, it's done. And especially looking at stuff like how this leg was put together, there's gonna be no pulling that apart to be able to get the experience again. A video game would make it a renewable experience, where you could be like, oh, I'm just gonna do that one again. It does, you're not wrong. I don't think a game would ever be able to, like, fully capture it. I think to a point, like, you could try, though. And it's kind of funny, because to think about it from a gameplay perspective, honestly, with learning a little bit of coding, I would try it myself, but I think you'd have to build something like that in 3D. And I don't have that kind of knowledge yet. But I think that a lot of the gameplay mechanics would have to be intentionally tedious, for lack of a better way of putting it. Because I think there would be a lot of... You'd have to simulate, like, getting, like, have you ever played any of the simulator games, like PC Simulator, or PC Building Simulator, that like Cooking Simulator? They always, like, they really emulate the steps. So in this particular instance, you'd have to, like, you know, find the right bag, open it up, dump the pieces out. You'd have to sift through the pieces to find the ones you're looking for. You'd have to be able to pick them up in some way and then rotate them around to find the correct alignment before you could actually, like, click them into place. If you automate it too much, it would kind of ruin... It wouldn't be the right experience. Some might argue that having things split up into bags might already be trivializing the experience, compared to, like, when I was a kid and it just came in one big bag and they said good luck. But unfortunately, due to, like, the phenomenon that is Minecraft, I think if Lego were to... If they were to say, we're gonna make a Lego simulator game, they would just be like, well, we have to make it like Minecraft. It just has to be a sandbox, right? Because that's what the gamers want. But it's like, I don't know, what about this specific niche where I'm like, give me something like this and let me just... I think there's a certain level of satisfaction with that, for sure. And it's definitely not for everybody. I don't think it's better or anything like that, but... Appeal to the people who enjoy getting new furniture just because they like to put it together. Appeal to weirdos like me. You don't have any interest in Minecraft, Riley? And again, when I was thinking about this itch last night, I was like, Minecraft is on Game Pass, so I could just install it and start playing that. But I was like, that's not the experience. That has like a survival element to it, which is part of what I like about it. Like, I don't even like Minecraft as a sandbox game. I'd prefer to play it as a survival game, scavenging to find the things you need to survive the night and everything. That's the angle I always liked. And then once you figure out how to, like, get your survival to a certain point, then you can be like, okay, now I can build whatever I want. Now that I've figured out how to keep the monsters at bay, etc., etc., etc. But that's a very different itch to scratch. I'm kind of surprised that you'd be anti-Minecraft, Riley, if I'm being honest. I feel like I could see that being something that you would enjoy. Do you just not like it because it's too normcore? Oh, is it just kind of been there, done that? Kind of one of those situations? Honestly, I haven't played Minecraft since it originally came out. So if I were to play it, I think it probably would be pretty interesting, because there's probably a lot of stuff they've added over the years. Is it terribly high on my to-do list? Not really. And I think a fair amount of that might be that I wouldn't want to stream it. I mean, I would, but that would probably grow the channel in the wrong direction. Now, I could probably justify it if a bunch of you guys were like, oh, hell yeah, that would be sick. I'd probably still be like, yeah, okay. But on the other hand, we also have so much to do right now, so don't get too carried away with that idea. I'm actually really excited to get further into Castlevania, too. Which I guess worth reminding again, Volpe and Guy to continue working on your lists, because I think the current plan is that we're gonna do another one of these tomorrow. Maybe I might change my mind on that, but there's reasons I want to do it tomorrow and reasons I don't want to do it tomorrow. I'm still trying to figure that out. And then I'm gonna take off on Sunday, and then we're going to do the art stream on Monday. Because I'd still like to do more of that as well. I did this wrong. Looks like something's not right here. If I finish Bowser tonight, then the art stream will probably still be on Sunday. I don't think I'm going to finish it tonight, though. We did 9 bags the first night. We have 13 left. No, that's not right. Is that right? I'm probably going to deliberately call it early tonight. We're probably going to do half of the remaining bags, and then I'm going to stop. Which, honestly, might... I don't know, that might not work out. We'll see. We'll see where we stand by the time we get through half of those bags. We're already halfway through half of those bags, so that might not necessarily work out. Maybe we will finish it tonight. I don't know. I don't know. Stay tuned to find out. Like, comment, and subscribe. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Scarlet, especially. I'm probably going to hold off on doing your pick for that reason, since you won't be here to see it. Unless we do the art stream and you're actually able to make it that night, and then I can always just pivot and be like, okay, I'm going to go work on that one. That's why I wanted to remind Volpe and Guy to think of their stuff. Honestly, if we were to go overtime tonight, I think we would definitely be able to finish it tonight. I honestly would rather not as well. Like, if this took, like, 6 streams, I'd probably be, like, pretty pogged up about that. It's, like I was just saying, the unfortunate thing, a problem that I have with Legos is the fact that once it's done, it's done. So I'm kind of like, I don't want it to end. You know what I mean? So would I prefer that we don't finish it tonight? Probably. Yeah, we would wing it. I'm not gonna be like, oh, here's the night of the art stream. Try your hardest to make it. I understand, you're on vacation. You got other stuff to do. It'll be more of a... Oh, you were able to make it tonight? Why don't we work on your quest tonight then? Like, well, we'll just wing it. And the unfortunate thing is I can't just be like, oh, I'll just wait till you get back, because you said you're going to be gone for 2 weeks, right? So you're going to miss one no matter what. I can't just put it off for 2 weeks, and I don't think you would expect me to put it off for 2 weeks. I'm not trying to imply that you'd be like, that you'd expect something like that. On the 23rd, yeah. You're gonna miss my birthday? No, it's fine. Don't. I'm kidding. Something you should probably be quick to know about me is that I don't really give a fuck about my birthday. The only reason I even comment on it being a thing is because I did kind of come to terms with the fact that it's like a pretty good idea from a stream perspective to be like, yo, birthday stream. Because that kind of gets people pogged up. If it weren't for streaming, I often, like, forget that my birthday's even a thing. Like, I'll just be like, oh, that's right, my birthday's next week. That's just kind of a thing that I regularly do. I am okay with pivoting and just taking Sunday night off and doing this tomorrow instead. Like, realistically, if I think it's another thing that has become a stigma. Where it's like a no-no to, like, ask streamers to do things. But, like, realistically, if you guys are like, if Riley's like, yo, my birthday's on Friday, can we play Mario Kart? I'm probably gonna be like, yeah, we can do that. Except for, like, extenuating circumstances, like if I don't know, if Sonic comes out the same day, I might be like, nah, I want to play Sonic instead, sorry. But we can do it, like, the next day or something. Which I think, Riley, you just said your birthday's coming up. Oh, it's on a Saturday? We can still try and play Mario Kart on Friday. Yes and no. My birthday lies on a Thursday, so we're gonna be playing Deep Rock. And then the Friday after that, we're just gonna play Mario Kart. That'll be like the more formal birthday stream, I think. I thought that just made sense, because, like, I don't think people are really pogging up over Deep Rock. So I think if they see, like, Deep Rock birthday stream, they're gonna be like, who cares? But if it's a Mario Kart birthday stream, it's like, yo, Pog, I'll stop in. You know what I mean? Plus, Mario Kart makes more sense because I'll be able to focus more squarely on chat and hanging out with everybody. I can't really do that as well on Deep Rock nights. On one hand, we are kind of flying through these bags so far, aren't we? Well, it's been an hour and a half already. November 12th. I think that's the week between Pokemon and Sonic, so I think that actually works. We probably will be playing Mario Kart that week. But also, I guess we're flying right now because we've already basically put this piece together once. So I'm kind of like remembering what we did the first time, and I'm just kind of going. Not worried so much about, like, the commentary of, like, what the hell is this piece? Because we've already seen it once. Yeah, like, basically my point is, if you guys are ever like, oh, could you do this on this night? Because I'm not able to make it on this night, but I can make it on this night. Like, feel free to throw that out there. Worst I can do is be like, nah, I can't, sorry. Because of this reason or this reason. I'm never gonna be like, how dare you? I guess as long as you're, like, a regular. I guess that's kind of what the big... Like, if you're here every night, and you're like, oh, you're gonna play Castlevania 3 next, I'd really like to watch that, but I can't make it on Tuesday. Could you put that on another night? I'm probably gonna be like, yeah, I can see... I'll see what I can do. If you're someone who never comes to streams, I'm probably gonna be like, nah, sorry. There should be 3 of these. Where's the photo one? There it is. I saw that about the newsletter. I don't think I care. I don't want to sign up for a newsletter. That's gonna be a thing where I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna have to remember to unsub from it then as soon as, like, the promotion ends. Because I don't want to be a part of a newsletter, so I'm probably just gonna not bother. Who even... Are newsletters still a thing anymore? People still make newsletters? Just make a social media account. I feel like the Sonic social medias, like, kind of fucking kill it, too. So why not just stick with that? I think today they posted, like, lower body controversy in movies. Can't relate. And I was like, that's really funny. I see what you did there. Yeah, because everyone's bitching that Mario doesn't have an ass in the movie. And when the first reveal at the Sonic movie came out, everyone was like, yo, his legs are fucking gross. Which, to be fair, looking at screenshots of the Mario movie, like, I think I get what people mean. I think they're oversimplifying it, and it's stupid by being like, yo, he doesn't have an ass. But realistically, the problem is, with the way the clothes, like the weight of the clothes, it makes it look like they're just hanging off of him, and it looks really weird. So I do think it's, like, a bit of a problem, but I think we're making it look like we're a bunch of perverts by complaining that he doesn't have an ass. Like, it's not... You don't see a problem. It's not that big of a problem. It does look a little strange that it's just so... Like I said, the clothes are just, like, hanging off of him. Have you ever seen someone who, like, used to be really heavy and they lost a bunch of weight, but they're still wearing the same shirt? But they don't fill the shirt out, it's just hanging off of them? That's what it looks like. Is it, like, a problem? Not really. Looks a little awkward, but it's not, like, the end of the world. Am I gonna not watch it because Mario can't fill out his pants very well? Like, that's not what's gonna keep me away from theaters, that's for sure. Internet's just being the fucking internet. It's really funny, too, because they're being, like, negative about Mario himself. And yet people are standing Luigi and saying how, like, how attractive he is in the movie. And we've barely seen him. So it's just, I don't know. The internet's fucking weird, dude. They just do gotta be making things weird. Just like oversized shirts. I mean, that was the style when I was your age, too. Which worked out, because now I just have a bunch of shirts that I've owned for 20 years, and I still fit in them perfectly fine, because they were oversized at the time. I do still need new clothes just because, like, a lot of the older shirts are starting to get, like, giant holes in them, and that is, like, unsalvageable. Do you mean you're starting to fill yours out, or are you starting to lose weight, and they're... Like, which direction are we talking about there? So I mean, that's good if you're losing weight, unless you're not trying to lose weight, and then it might be a problem. But if you're trying to and succeeding, then that's, I'd say the way you should feel about that is that it's a good thing. You should feel proud that you're achieving it. Man, those are sharp. Yeah, we added the tail at the end of the first stream. What, you don't like wearing shirts with, like, stuff on them, but you like when other people do? Am I reading that correctly? It was such a weird thing for me when I was your age, because I liked wearing shirts that had stuff on them, but I didn't like people talking about it. Where whenever people would try to, like, stir up a conversation about something on my shirt, I'd be like, leave me alone. It's very counterintuitive. One of the only moments I've had where I was like, I'm glad that I'm wearing this shirt and that he's wearing this shirt, is when I lived in Virginia, which is not relevant to the story, if I'm being honest. It's just where I happened to live at the time. It was around the time that Captain America Civil War came out. And you guys know I have that shirt that has, like... It's supposed to look like Iron Man's arc reactor, except it's a Mario star. I was wearing that, and I walked past someone who was wearing a Captain America shirt. And we had this little moment of, like... You're alright. So that was fun. You know what I'm not terribly proud of, and I don't have very many of these shirts anymore because I didn't like wearing them. I had a lot of shirts like in the high school era. And I don't know if they make shirts like this anymore. I assume they would, but it would basically, at the time, like, memes weren't a thing, but that's really all they were, is people just took, like, weird memes and put them on shirts. Where it was, like, the shirts that were trying to be funny. And I'm not, like... I wouldn't wear stuff like that anymore, for sure. God, he's getting heavy. Holy hell. let's... You can kind of see the camera isn't maybe in the best position, but he's got legs. He can stand. Alexander, there's his tail. Which his tail is like floppy, which I really like. It's not like posable, so it kind of like drags along behind him. I think that's a nice touch. I wish I could, like, leave him sit here while I continue to work on it, but I don't really have the space on the desk to leave him there. So he's probably gonna have to move, but... I would say he's actually, like, starting to look like Bowser. A little bit. He's a half a Bowser, but, you know, he's a Bowser. We're getting somewhere. I kind of like that his legs are a little floppy, too, so if you, like, make him jump, he's gonna, like... kind of have a bit of a landing. That's kind of nice as well. That's kind of neat. I like it. Does this have a battery? No. He doesn't have any electronic parts. Alright, bag 14. I have no idea what we're getting into now. Like, I don't know what's next. But it's like a bunch of green parts. So it's either going to be we might be starting on his head? That would be interesting. It's definitely not his arms, I can tell you that much. Here. Just to go away. It might be his shell. It's gonna be his shell or his head. I'm thinking his head because there's a lot of red in here too. So I'm guessing we're gonna start on like the basic frame for his head. Truthfully, by the time we finish this bag, we probably won't know. It'll still be too nondescript to really tell. I mean, looking at that right there, it's like, what the hell is that? I'd say that's not much to start off of. So we need one of these, and we need one of these. Like, nah. Now we need these little buggers. And those go here. And here. These. And one of these. Yeah, that is something with, like, merchandising, Volpe, for sure. Like, that's kind of the appeal, is if I make Nintagious shirts, and you guys are like, yo, I want Nintagious shirts, there's a chance you might be out somewhere, and someone might be like, hey, what's that? I feel like that's actually kind of unlikely, but I guess that's kind of the idea. That's not necessarily why I want to make merch someday. I think I want to make it just because I think it would be cool. Hell, I wanna make merch just so I can get the shirts and wear them. Truthfully. I'm guessing this is all... It's gonna be the interior of something. Hoodies are tricky because they're fucking expensive. So I feel like the average... I guess this isn't true. I feel like a lot of you guys are on the older side. But I also feel like, are you gonna spend that much money on a hoodie? It's more like, because usually, I don't know, I only have one hoodie. And I just use that for everything. I guess a lot of people might have more than one hoodie, but like, I would assume that it's easier to sell t-shirts, is what it comes down to. And I actually, some of you know this, I actually do have a store set up that has just shirts with the logo on it. Like, that is a thing that I have set up. I've just never, like, linked it to anybody. Because I've been trying to come up with other things to add, too, before I properly launch it. Oh, there it is. There's a new piece I've never seen before. Has a little, like, joint on it, I guess. But yeah, there's, has, like, the color version of the logo, and then it has, like, a monotone version that's just, like a black silhouette version, and there's a white silhouette version as well. But that was all I ever made. And I kept thinking, like, I want more than that. Like, I originally... I liked the idea of having, like, a different shirt every month. To kind of create a limited edition kind of feel. But then I was like, oh, then I have to make a new shirt every month, and that sucks. It's been something on the back burner for many years. At this point, there's maybe a chance that I wouldn't want to use the same storefront that I already have set up. I would probably have to investigate that. So I probably wouldn't give it out, just in case. Also, to be blunt, sometimes I feel like I'm just not a big enough channel to warrant making the merchandise. I'm not, like, completely confident that many people would be buying this stuff. Which is maybe stupid, because if half of why I want to make it is just so I can wear it, then I should just go ahead and fucking do it. Just do it, forehead. This sure is a thingamajig we're making. This sure is a thingamajig. Does anyone have any guesses on just what it is we're doing here? What part of Koopa anatomy it is we're looking at? What a contraption that doesn't seem to do anything. What is this piece? I'm still fairly confident. Even if, like many parts so far, it just looks like an engine block right now. And there's this block that's like a dark forest green. It's very random. Again, I assume this is a leftover part from another set that they were just like, yeah, we can use it here. I think a lot of these interior parts are just like, it's just a random assortment of pieces that they had to get rid of. So they were like, well, let's just put it in here. No one's ever gonna see it, so who cares? Like, what's the significance of that? One of these. These. Another one of these. This goes over here. The hell? What a thingamajig we're crafting. It's not even symmetrical, so I'm like, where the hell is this gonna go? Well, it's connecting to his neck, I'll tell you that much. Like, is this little, like, joint in here gonna be used for anything? Or is it just in there? That's what I'm really curious about. There's all these pieces, they're like, is that just there to be there? Now we got this thingamajig. And yeah, sure enough, that little joint in there is there just to be there. And now this is here. Are we gonna build another one to put on the other side? Is that what's going on here? Da, 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 da. Just making sure that it's in the right position here. I don't think I'm gonna bring him down for this. I think I'm just gonna leave him up here. So this is gonna go, this little hole here has to connect here. And it is facing this direction. I think that's definitely the beginning of his head. It's just kind of nothing right now. Now what the fuck are we doing? What is this? I didn't even see this was the thing. Oh, there's a spring inside. Oh, can he shoot fireballs? Is that what this does? Is that why they have a thing up in here in the corner about poking your eye out? Both of those. I think that's all we need. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna flip this over. These down here. Flip it back over. Oh, I also need two. Oh, I need these. Okay, that's a thing we made. And now we're going to connect it here? Am I also supposed to connect it there? It doesn't say so, but it looks like it's supposed to connect there. No, it is not. Oh, it's kind of going between those two pieces. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, let me... Oh, honestly, if I bring him back down, you're not going to be able to see it because of where the camera is. I'm going to have to adjust the camera. I really like how he has that weight to him. I think that's really cool. You can't really see much there either, but... Alright, so this connected on here like this, on his neck. So I think this is definitely the interior of his head, and I think on the next page we have to build another one of these to put on the other side. Alright, so this piece goes in like this and connects. How are we supposed to do that? Because that needs to go, like, through that part in the middle, right? I'm pretty sure. Just very carefully, I guess. So that connects there. And then the yellow one is going to go over there. And then we need... this red piece is going to go in here and connect it to that black piece. Alright, I kind of see what's going on here. So when you pull this lever... Can you guys see that? When you pull this lever on the side, it makes that thing, this part, move up. What's the significance of that? No idea. I'm guessing we're going to add some tension in some point. This is... I think this black part is meant to push this button in. Alright, well... There's that, I guess. Alright, can you, like, stay there? Or is that going to be a problem? No, these are all still Legos. They're just very technical. Alright, so yeah, now we have to build another one of these thingamajigs to put on the other side. I was wondering that the other night, Volpe. Is that true? I was wondering what Lego stands for. Or means, or whatever. This, and... here, this. It's a Danish word. I love learning. Learning's underrated. I think school ruins learning for most people, and just makes them dislike it. Or at least think it's lame. this. These little buggers. It's so strenuous working with these really small pieces. I don't know if it's that it lost its meaning, it's that it kind of grew into its own meaning. But I get what you're saying. But yeah, Lego's pretty similar, where it's like, it just means this now. But that just means they have really good branding, really. Now, Legos may be a little different because they almost have a monopoly. They don't completely have a monopoly, but, like, Nintendo's a really good example of great branding because for how long... You can still meet people who are, like, older who refer to all game consoles as Nintendos. That's how you know their branding is really fucking powerful. I still can't get over this, like, weird pulley thing that's in here. Because it doesn't do anything. Not pulley, but just this weird joint. It looks like something's supposed to connect and then, like, pivot there, and it's like, it just doesn't do anything. It was just a piece that they were like, we gotta get rid of these. So I guess we're gonna just stick them in Bowser somewhere. Yeah, I think Nintendo actually does have that stance where they're like, yeah, because that is dangerous in the interest of copyright, among other things, probably. If there's a brand that they maybe don't think too highly of, they probably don't want people to be like mistaking it, I guess. Could bring the brand quality down. And I think it all comes down to, like, a lot of people would probably hear stuff like that and say that's insane. Like, who would confuse those things? The general public, like, is kind of easily confused. It's kind of what it comes down to. So they do have to account for stuff like that. Branding has to be an uphill battle, because look how hard they were, like, Nintendo DSs aren't Game Boys, and people still call them Game Boys. And they were probably like, God damn it, stop calling them Game Boys. Like, that's... We're trying to distinguish between the two, and you're just being like, duh, Game Boy. It's fine. Thigh catch. These. Doing these. I guess a lot of the challenge with a weird thingamajig like this is they have to, like... They have to make it weirdly shapen, right? Because we're going to have to construct a head around this. So it can't be that large. So I guess that's why some of the pieces are so strange, because they're just trying to save space. Alright. What a behind-the-scenes look, by the way. Welcome back, Riley, by the way. Alright, so this is going to connect here. I don't think it... Oh, yeah, it also has to connect here. Yeah, these 3 joints. Those 2 have to connect, and that one has to connect. Alright. He's got a head that can move a little bit, kinda. This is what the inside of a Koopa's head looks like, by the way. I know I said we weren't gonna... I wasn't gonna... Oh, so the lever just moves his head up and down, I guess. I know I said I wasn't gonna... You're gonna have to go somewhere else to learn more about Koopa anatomy, but, like, I'll at least give you that little bit of transparency. And we're not even done with this bag yet. That's the crazy thing to me. So now we're going to have to be putting a bunch of stuff on top of this. So please tell me if you don't... I might have to move the camera back up so you can get more of an air view of it. I didn't really think of that. That's a real behind-the-scenes look. Holy hell. That'll do, I guess. Okay. So I need 2 of these. 1 of these. Okay, let's turn them around. Okay, so this is just connecting all of this. So stick that in there. Stick that in there. Stick this across here. It's just making sure it's all one solid piece. And like I said, I feel like this is definitely a kit you would not want to try to take apart when you're done, I think. The way some of these pieces lock together, it's going to be more difficult to take it apart than it is to put it together. Alright, now we're looking at the front again. Man, Nathan might not be coming. Is that your sister and her, husband? Fiance? I guess I don't know which one. But when it comes down to it, why would I know? I guess. Because they're scared. Oh, they think you have COVID? I don't think you would have recovered this quickly if you had COVID. Like, you bounced back pretty fast. So this slots in here. Oh, mom's boyfriend is sick too. I guess. It is still a thing. Oh, yo! These are eyes. I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice that these were his eyes. That would have been a dead giveaway of what we were working on, I guess. Back when we were like, gee, I wonder what we're doing right now. Okay, so this kind of snaps in here. So that's what this little fan thing is. It's a rotatey majigger that we're gonna put the eyes on. Alright, I do have to warn that we're entering the body horror part of the stream, because now you're gonna look at him and he's just gonna have these exposed eyeballs for a little while. We'll try to get those covered up as soon as we can, but you know. So if you're a little squeamish, you might wanna look away. There, he's got eyes now. That's nice and unsettling. Alright, yeah, let's see if we can... There's still a lot to go in this bag, so... Although, you know what? I just looked at the clock. I do need to take a break. So, we're just gonna leave him like that for a minute. And, I guess we'll, move him over here so you can look at him. It reminds me more of, like... He just looks like a robot without its, like, covering on at the moment. I like how movable it all is. Like, I really like that his legs and tail are, like, limp. So he kind of has, like, a little bit of weight to him. I think that's fun. I like that you can move his head back and forth and up and down. It's fun. It's fun. Alright, real quick break. But I won't be long, because I want to get this head covered up so that it's less grotesque to look at. So stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, and then we will continue. I grabbed a quick snack while I was up too. I saw cookies on the counter and said, hell yes. Are you gonna go have a Thanksgiving with your dad at some point too, Riley? Also, Scarlet, welcome back. Enjoy the look at Bowser's unsettling, non-covered face with the eyes and everything. One of these, two of these. Two of those. We need you. And one of these. Probably next weekend. Yeah, it's something that sucks, I guess, is... I mean, I don't know. I guess you get to celebrate twice, which is kind of cool. Guess it's this depends on your perspective of the whole situation. I guess your parents have been separated or divorced pretty long, right? Right, that's just a block of Legos. We're sticking that in here. Now it looks like he has a nose. I don't think that's what they were going for, but that's what it looks like. Now he just looks more Muppet-esque. This looks like it might be one of his... We might be starting on his hair now. Maybe. Oh, they're only just separated? I thought your dad was remarried for some reason. Yeah, I wouldn't say he's looking unhappy. Perhaps more perplexed. More of an, oh god, what's happening? Where's my fucking face? Just build another thingamajig, I guess is what's happening. And now we're just gonna set that aside for a second. Yeah, this is definitely like one of his hair spines or something. It looks like we're using the rest of the pieces here. Like, not quite, but almost. So we're taking this, and we're sticking this guy in there. Wish I could still have the camera lower. I feel like that was giving you a much better perspective of what was going on, but... I think at this point, this makes a lot more sense. Alright, hold on. Let me make sure I got everything here. We're also going to need this eventually. And it looks like we already used everything else that was listed here. Alright, so he's gonna have floppy hair spines too, it's looking like. These two. From the corners here. Okay, and then this is going right on top. Just right in here. Yep. Okay. Right. Two of these. These two. These goes up here. Lock it all together. Is he tall enough you can see him on the main camera? Not quite yet. I think he might reach that point, though. these two pieces, these two pieces, these two pieces, and these two. I don't even know. We're just layering things on at this point, I guess. Just building up his overall shape. Oh, this is actually the last step of this bag. We getting there. Right to me. I'm gonna say he has about a third of a head. Does that look right to you guys? Sometimes these spare pieces make me worry that I missed a piece somewhere. Alright, so yeah, honestly, we might finish him tonight. Because, yeah, we're about halfway into the stream, and we've done about half of the bags. We might just go an extra hour tonight and just finish her up. But we got some teeth in here. Yep, I see some teeth. A lot of tan-colored pieces in here, actually, so I think we're gonna start working on, like, his mouth, probably. Ah, sweet nectar. Okay, we want 2 of these. And 2, I would assume they're gonna be in here. Yep, there's 1. Whatever happened to that, like, that vent piece is still there. It's so weird. I actually also had that thought when I was getting up today. I was like, when are we gonna get the Super Mario Brothers movie, the game? Like, is that gonna be a thing? I don't think they will, but I don't know, maybe. Maybe if it does really well. Alright, we're making 2 of these, so... What's with the random blue piece? Like, why not, I guess? One of these, one of these, and then we need 4 of these. I wouldn't say Infinite is, like, the greatest character, but his theme goes pretty fucking hard. It's pretty good. There is a Street Fighter the movie, the game, isn't there? I hope they don't make another 2D Mario game. On one hand, if they actually, like, put some care into it instead of just shit it out like they do the new Super Mario Brothers games, it would actually make... Like, if it had the same level of polish as, like, a Kirby game or a Donkey Kong Country, it would actually probably be pretty cool. The new Super Mario Brothers games just look so fucking low effort to me. I forgot that we need to be making 2 of these. It's funny because, like, overall you'd probably think I'm very negative about the Mario franchise in general, right? But it's because of stuff like New Super Mario Brothers that looks so low effort. I think the brand has a lot of potential. It's just I don't think they necessarily fully utilize it at times. I think they started looking at it as, especially in the Switch era, as a, just a moneymaker. Just shit Mario games out, because they'll sell. Oh. Is that, like, on? There we go. Oh, we're getting somewhere. Look at that mane. Uh-oh, eyebrows. These 2. These 2. to... Those 6. Then this. No. And this. Is that everything? I think so. I'm gonna do these one at a time. We have an eyebrow. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-da-dum. Bum, ba-da-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-da, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum. We got eyebrows. I think they're backwards, but okay, yeah, this one. We got eyebrows. He still looks like a half-finished Muppet, but we're getting there. Horns. Horns time. It's funny, we still have so far to go, but like, this is a very exciting moment, I guess, because he's like really starting to look like Bowser, right? So I trust you're pretty hyped for your trip, Scarlet. He has horns. He's still missing, like, his entire face, but we're getting there. Oh, really? I guess I assumed that you had taken such trips before, which was perhaps foolish. Is there going to be, like, do you know anyone else that's going to the, to this convention? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, your younger brother's going to. Well, that'll help at least. At least you won't be alone. Although, I don't know. Kind of goes... It's kind of tricky for me. I would probably be nervous as hell traveling alone, too, but on the other hand, if I'm traveling with someone who's, like, dictating my agenda, I'd probably just be frustrated. I'm guessing this is gonna go, like, right on there. Oh, that's the right piece. Come back here. Who you just learned is your real brother? What do you mean? Was it like a... You thought it was half-brother for a while or something? One of those. Two of these. Two of these. It depends on the type of trip, I think. And I mean, you're going to a convention, so you're probably already having your trip dictated by the convention schedule, right? Oh, interesting. Hopefully you, like, had a good relationship to begin with, and that's not a, oh, god damn it. Because that would be unfortunate. Now I have to like you more? Shit. I'm guessing you do if he's going along on this trip. I'm guessing you wouldn't have invited him if that wasn't the case. Hi, kitty. Have you decided that you wanna leave now? I didn't want to disturb you when I was taking a break, because you looked very cozy, snoozing in the middle of the floor. Still consistently amazes me how much goes... Like, this is already, like, 24 pieces. I'm almost like... I shouldn't be that nosy, but I'm like... So what, did your parents know that... he was your real brother and just hid it? Or... was it, they weren't sure, I guess? Like, how does that happen? And again, I shouldn't, like, be that nosy about it. It's ultimately, like, none of my fucking business. No, that's not right. Hold on. You went out, kitty. Come here. Come here. Is it so much to ask that you come up and say hello real quick before I let you out of the room? Is that too much to ask? You're just not having it. You're just like, okay, that's enough. Have I done my time? Oh, now you're licking my face. You're weird. Oh, so there's still like, I guess he is still half brother. Not that I'm like trying to lessen it or anything like that. Okay. What the fuck is it? What is this? Yeah, that's basically the same thing. Like I said, not like I was trying to downplay it or anything. I'm typically a very... You don't necessarily have to be blood to be family type of person. No, I'm an only child. Thank God. No, I'm kidding. My mom's second husband had 3 kids. And like I said, I mostly... Well, 2 of them I mostly considered family. One of them basically had nothing to do with the guy, so... She was basically nothing to me, but the other 2 were like, I basically considered them my brothers. Sadly, we don't talk anymore after they got divorced. But I think if I were to contact them, I don't think they would be like, what the fuck do you want? Like, I think they'd be like, oh, hey, how's it going? Like, I think they'd be civil. Oh, there's only one of these. Oh, okay. I hate when I'm looking and looking and looking, and then I'm like, oh, there's only one. These. There's another. Is it in here? It is in here. Look at that. Like this? Right there? Yeah, it looks right. Oh, we're connecting it. And that is, in fact, going right. One there. Now I think he legitimately looks like half a Bowser head now. He also kind of looks like a Five Nights at Freddy's character, so try not to let that bother you. I think we can safely say by the end of tonight he's gonna have a completed head, which is pretty cool. Even if we don't finish tonight, he'll at least have a completed head. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that the arms are gonna be last. Did you guys see the next Splatoon Splatfest is... Which Pokemon starter do you pick? Fire, water, or grass? That's actually, like, pretty fucking clever. Well, it's not the specific starters. It's do you pick fire, water, or grass? But it is kind of coinciding with the release of the next game, so... I should have just gotten these pieces ready. I should have just known we were gonna need them. Yeah, aren't really... I tend to go water or grass. I don't know if I have a preference between the two. It tends to be depending on the actual Pokemon. So I actually don't know which of the two I would pick. I mean, I do think in terms of Scarlet and Violet, I'm probably gonna go water. Where are we gonna connect this? Not there. Under there, maybe? Two of these. One of those. And two of these. Oh, we only need one of these too. My bad. Yeah, I think I don't know if Splatoon 2 had different ones based on region. I remember Splatoon 1, that was a thing, though. They should do a Sonic, Tails, or Knuckles Splatfest. That'd be sick. I think the potential of the three-way Splatfest... That's the one thing about Splatoon 3 where I'm like, that's super cool. I think there's a lot of potential for that. Yeah, do you remember the Ninja Turtles tournament? I think that was in 2? Yeah, they had like a... Maybe it was the first game, actually. But yeah, they did the 4 Ninja Turtles in, like, tournament format. I don't even remember who won. I think that was the first, like, crossover promotion they did. Whew. There's a lot going into this one. Ah, shit, that's wrong. There's a Transformers one. I vaguely recall that. If you want to. You don't have to for my sake. Well, isn't that something? Alright, where exactly are we connecting this? In there, huh? Right here. I imagine we're gonna connect those. We're gonna cover those at some point. Probably the next bag, but there's got to be a way that we make that move too, right? Right now it's just kind of floppy. Still kind of looking like a Five Nights at Freddy's character, but we're getting there. Lots of spare parts on this one. $16. This marks the halfway point. This is what I had hoped to do in 6 hours, and it'll probably be about 4 hours by the time we're done here. On that note, I think maybe continuing might be a bad idea. Because if it took 4 hours to get this far, it's probably going to take 4 hours to do the other bags. And that's a long-ass stream. And I didn't necessarily plan for that and say, like, you know, I'm going to get dinner delivered or something so that I can eat in the middle of the stream. So I think we're probably going to finish this bag and then we'll just call it quits early. And then tomorrow we'll do another one. Which will probably also be a short stream, but as much as I kind of don't want to, I also, as much as I don't want to call it quits because I'm having a good time, I do have to do some cooking after the stream tonight, so I don't want to go too late. I got a bunch of ingredients to make some stuff, and I have to make sure to use them before they start to go bad, so. This seems like a really small bag. Yeah, I feel like there's not a lot going on in this particular bag. This one might be pretty quick. It looks like we're going to finish the back of his shell. And probably construct the rest of his collar. That looks like we're going to get his, like, cheeks in. Put the rest of the shell rim on the back. And then probably do his collar. And that'll probably be where we call it quits for the night. Again, I don't particularly want to, but I think it's probably a smart idea. Oh yeah, I'll definitely finish it tomorrow. For sure. If I was able to go for like an 8-hour stream tonight, I think we could probably do it tonight. But I don't think it's particularly wise to do so. One of the earlier HelloFresh... I guess it was, like, maybe not one of the earlier ones, but I did, Strombolis. And I was pretty quickly like, I could probably just get the ingredients for these and redo these on my own. So I did it, I've done it, like, twice already, and, like, both times I was like, yeah, this is a thing. And, when I got the idea to get jalapenos when I made those burgers, the only jalapenos we could find was this big fucking tray. So I was like, why don't I get the stuff to make stromboli again, and then I can just put all of the jalapeno, not all of the jalapenos in there, because that's going to be way too much, but I can put a bunch of them in there to use those up. So I'm going to make some more of those. I'll probably post pictures on Discord then. I mean, I have posted pictures of them before too, but I could post new ones. I was gonna do it last night, but I just didn't feel like it last night. Ah, over here. I was like, where did I put those other pieces? No, I did get the this week's HelloFresh box in today, so I'll probably make those on one of those on Sunday now. How do... So this is supposed to go like that. Like that? Yeah, that looks good. I think his head's done. There might be a couple little details. No, we're definitely doing the collar next. But there might still be a couple little details here and there that need to be filled in, but I think that's mostly it. So I think this black part in the back was the beginning of his collar, and we're going to basically create the rest of it that's going to snap around. Two of these. Two of these. Two of these. Here. these two, another of these two. And these two. Dun, 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 dun. 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 Dun, 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 dun. I occasionally feel like I'm just going way too fast, but I can't really find it in myself to intentionally slow down. You know what I mean? And we're not seeing anything crazy right now, whereas earlier I was slowing down because we kept, like, we were making just weird-looking parts, and I was like, hey, look at this looks weird. But this is, like, pretty straightforward, all things considered. Yeah, that's a lot of it. I love the fact that he can just stand up on his own now. Instead of just being this hunk of Legos that kind of looks like a torso. Oh, good. This is going to reinforce the sides. I was like, these sides look really flimsy. Gameland's an area in Sonic Colors. And all of these are remixes of, like, they're like chiptune remixes of the game's main themes. This one's Starlight Carnival. This one. Yeah, Colors is pretty good. Would recommend. It's a modern Sonic game, so it's like... I'm trying to think how to explain it. It has the gameplay, like the third-person camera, chase cam, but it also has some side-scrolling sections. Yeah, there you go. It probably goes on sale for, like, really low pretty often. There we go. He's got his collar. Last but not least, this last part of the rim of his shell. Let's put those together, and I'll put this through here. A pet Bowser? Probably less than the... This just makes me want Act 2, because Act 2 is just slaps so fucking hard. Don't let my idiocy bother you or get to you, Bobe. It's Hydro City. Da 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 ya da 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 ya da da. That's backwards as hell, you idiot. What's wrong with you? You had one job. Yeah, Hydrosity, you almost made me say it wrong. Hydrosity's a pretty good water stage. The thing is like Hydrosity remembers that the fun is going fast, whereas a lot of water stages forget that. I think that's why Labyrinth kind of sucks. Because it's like, hey, remember how in the commercials we told you that only Sonic has blast processing and he can go fast? Do you want to, like, go slow for a little bit? And you're like, no. That's not why I bought into this concept at all. Alright, the rim of his shell's done. I still don't know what this whole contraption's for, or if it means anything. Or if it's just there to provide structure, I guess. But I think we have like 2/3 of a Bowser now. It looks like his shell is next. So it's gonna be shell and then arms. I don't think we should continue tonight. I want to, because I'm having... So, see, here's the thing, like, I want to continue, but I'm also, like, I think finishing it tonight is asking too much. I think there's still a lot of work to be done, and I think continuing but not finishing it is gonna be, like... Then the next stream is gonna be real short. I really like his weight. I like how the, how his legs and tail are, like, floppy, so he kind of, like... He almost has a built-in landing animation. You know what I mean? That's, like, really cool. Because then if you're using him as, like, in the toy set, and you're, like, staging a Bowser battle, he's even got this, like, heavy land. It's great. I love that. That's super cool. I'll be curious to see, like, does he just... I think you... Yeah, there's a place to load fire in there. I'll be curious to see, like, does that just fire automatically when you do that? So to recap for those who weren't here at the beginning, he has this slider button on both sides that's what turns his head. And then there's a little lever here. And that's what raises his head. His collar's a little floppy too, which is kind of nice. It's probably not going to see much use, but it's cool. I think my favorite thing is that he has this heavy land. Like, that's super cool. I think that's a really neat bit of polish. His arms are decently big, too, so I think actually what's going to happen is the next stream is probably still going to be like 5 hours or so. If I recall correctly, I think we did 6 bags tonight. I think I had 13 bags left, so that doesn't divide evenly by 2. I don't think I need to tell you that. We did 6 tonight. There's going to be 7 tomorrow. So tomorrow's stream will be a little bit longer, because we have to do both of the arms, which are basically in 3 pieces each, because there's the forearm, or the upper arm, the forearm, and the hand. And I think those are all going to be separate. I think the hand is even posable. And then there's also going to be putting the shell together. Which I think the shell's going to be first. And then the arms will be last, is what it looks like. I'm really curious how the shell's gonna, like, connect, but I'm also like, just wait, we'll find out tomorrow. I kinda don't want to stop already, because it's only been 4 hours, but I think that's the smart thing to do. I think that's the smart thing to do. I just noticed something about the shell up here that I don't necessarily like. These white sections have, like, holes on them. As most Legos do, right? And I oriented them that the holes are pointing forward, and I don't think they should be. I think they should be pointing backwards. And that's gonna be easy enough to fix, so I'm just gonna fucking do it. Yeah, these. I think these... I don't know if you can see them. It's like a pretty particular thing. You're not gonna be able to see them on camera, I don't think. But I think it would make sense for those to be facing the other direction. It's just gonna be as easy as this, really. Wait, no. We wanna do like this. Bum, ba, bum. Like that? Yeah, now they're facing backwards. Oh, but now these pieces aren't. Which I don't know if they're going to be covered up from behind either, so it might be irrelevant with these particular pieces. Alright, now that one's being difficult. Ooh, we still have a spare piece over here. Hold on. That needs to go in here. Okay. So if we want that to be like that, want this piece to be like this. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I don't think those are going to be covered up, so maybe they should be facing down. Because they're going to be less noticeable from that angle, perhaps? Yeah, you know what? I think that does make more sense. If they're facing downward. Being a little over particular? Maybe. But I don't want it to be a thing where we finish it and then I'm like, oh man, I need to go in and change that, right? That's gonna be worse. Definitely want to change it now, if anything. Thankfully, none of the other pieces are, like, quote-unquote backwards, so... Because those are going to be more difficult to take out, I think. We found that out the hard way yesterday when I found out that one of them was a little off-center. Not yesterday, 2 days ago. Alright. Let's get out of here. I don't really want to stop already, but... I think my mind is set on I need to go do that cooking, so I need to do that while I'm feeling, like, revved up and ready to do it, because if I don't, I'm not going to want to do it later. So I think that's what needs to happen. But we will, we'll continue tomorrow, and we'll probably finish tomorrow. Judging by, like, let's look at the manual here. I mean, realistically... Yeah, that's about a third of the manual left, I think. A third to a fourth, somewhere between there. It just feels like there's going to be a lot of work involved with the shell in particular. I feel like is going to be a lot of work. I'm very curious to see how that's going to pan out because I feel like there's not enough bricks. So I'm very curious how they're going to cover all of that area because that's a big amount of space that has to be covered. So I'm very curious to see how that pans out. But yeah, anyway. So we'll be back with more of this tomorrow. We'll probably finish it up. I can't imagine that we won't finish it up. I think we'll pretty cleanly finish it up. I'll probably move him aside again, and well, no, because we're not doing the arms first. We're doing the shell first. So he'll probably camera will probably stay right there because he'll probably be right here as we work on the shell. I wonder if we're gonna connect the shell to these pieces, and that's why they're spread out the way they are. Maybe that's what this whole structure's for. That seems probable. Oh, did they wind up coming? Really? Well, sadly, we getting out of here now. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll finish this up. I am going to take off on Sunday instead of tomorrow. So I hope to see everyone here then. And then I think Monday we'll do the art stream. Yeah, probably. I'm kind of tempted to do the art stream on Sunday and then take Monday and Tuesday off. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I feel like. I do still want to do the art stream this week. And then we'll have a night of Castlevania, which will be Castlevania 3. Thursday we'll get back to Deep Rock. And then Friday will be Mario Kart. We'll get back into Mario Kart on Friday. So, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Again, I guess I feel bad calling it early, but I think that's the smart thing to do. If I keep pushing now, tomorrow's stream's only going to be like 2 hours long, or I'm going to go way over time tonight. So I think this is the smart thing to do. So thank you again for hanging out tonight, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow. If I don't, then enjoy your weekends, and I'll see you next time.